Hey there, party people. It's Artivex. Sorry. How we doing today? Uh, so we're gonna be playing some more Zero Escape. We managed to get one of the endings. The safe ending is what we got, apparently. And so on one hand, I think I know how to save everyone this time. On the other, we're also just be making choices that we didn't make before, which probably will save everyone. Memories, right? Oh, what the? Oh, huh? Huh? That's not what I wanted. It's not quite what I was after. Okay, so you just get to play the rooms again, I guess. Oh, do I choose continue? Yes. But yeah, so we got the one ending, but there's 5 more. Oh, shit, boy. It's the boat again. Alright, we're able to skip dialogue this time, right?
What? Ow!
Can I just... skip? Zoom! 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 If you're curious about what they're saying right now. Oh, should we switch? I guess there's no point in that.
It stopped?
Whatever. Whatever. I also got myself a big old bowl of pasta. Am I not able to just...
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Take me there.
I thought we were finished with that topic. But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
So we're choosing which door to go through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one
Hey there,
door.
Onyx. How you doing?
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
We just started. I ended up skipping ahead to this part.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
I'm going through the dialogue again because my memory is not great usually, so I want to at least listen to what happens right before, and we're gonna have to listen about what happens after.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And drown?
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
I know we'll make June happy for once.
Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer!
He does, though.
If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
On the 3rd round through, we'll probably stay in novel mode. Well, there's 6 fucking endings, actually. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. That's a lot of reading.
What about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
A lot of stuff I just get from context, honestly.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
Can you not do simple math? Dear Lord, you can't. Okay. Wait, I like how it's darkened because we've answered this before. It would be 4, wouldn't it? I haven't done the math on it. Listen. That's 11. 17. 17. Yep.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is
I mean,
22.
I should have known. I probably should have trespassed Artie's math on that.
The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
What if we answer differently? Everybody just dies on the spot. It floods right then and there.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
The bracelets
Are these
explode,
really the
or the
teams
bombs
I want?
just explode in your gut instantly.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the Ninth Man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse.
You're too
even
fucking
just a little
stupid
closer.
to examine the corpse, Junpei, and you should know that.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
Those are the 2 you care about?
I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door
Do you know how
5?
many problems would have been solved right on the spot if a motherfucker had just picked up that goddamn bracelet like I assumed he would? God, I hate Junpei so much right now.
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Door 5 will be fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
We, like, ditched her ass out the entire story. Just our first round through. I had absolutely no fucking care in the world for her.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
They go through and we just hear 4 explosions suddenly.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
I like how it only stays open for
Hey,
9 seconds.
How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Well, so long as it's beeping, they're still alive, right?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay?
Okay.
The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
We didn't do that when we went through. We didn't tell them anything. We didn't tell them jack shit, did we?
You know how the red was red?
Yeah.
Well, the dead is blue.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just like the red.
Okay.
Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks! That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Run!
Run.
Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Dear Lord. Y'all are...
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
What the fuck? How did y'all survive the first time?
We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. Shit, this one's so good.
Same here. It's not moving.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Imagine the device was dead.
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know? Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit!
You have a few minutes.
I'm asking you how many seconds we have left. Hurry!
Nobody's been counting.
It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
I don't remember everyone panicking this much through the other door when we went through. I have like the collection of the least competent people.
Looks like it stopped.
And that would
There's another
include
door
Junpei.
at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first.
Looks like there's another door at the end of the hallway. You mean this door that would be right in front of us?
And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun. Saturn.
Is this why they ended up sounding like they were just repeating themselves all the damn time, so that no matter where you ended up putting yourself in the story, jumping ahead, they could, like, recap you on the stuff you should already know?
And Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so I looked the place over.
And?
Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Is it just this hall?
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
B92 and B93?
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did.
We're shocked.
I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Like opening a door?
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan.
To throw us off guard. And then an axe hits us from above.
I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
And then they fucked. Alright, let's see what we got. A couch, a bed, and a bathroom. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we can get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Yes. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty though. Looks like there's a room to the right of the vase. Oh. Matches. Box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. You never know if it's obvious.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
I mean, yeah, if you just are passing out randomly, yeah, I would be worried.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy, how did you end up here?
Fuck if I know.
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Do you doubt it?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Well, then I should be just as suspicious of you as you are of me.
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Get out of my face, please.
Do you want to know?
You know damn well that's not what we're talking about. Why'd you change the topic like
Don't
that?
worry. Only 18. Time 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
This has nothing to do with what we were talking. You go to accusing me of hiding something from you to then trying to throw Junpei off with his. How many men have I dated? Is that what you want to know? No. Why are you here? Why are 2 childhood friends here?
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
The connections I do know. We know that the one fucker is the CEO. We know that Snake has played this game before. We know that the 9th dude also worked for the company or something. It's some sort of pharmaceutical company, right? And then, if you want my guesses, which I'm a little iffy about some of these guesses, by the way, so don't assume I've like figured anything out. I would think that 7 has something to do with this too because of his memory loss. Maybe he got drugged in a bad way at some point. I don't know. 8 could have worked for the company. She's looking for a job. She's between jobs now, but she's very smart. At least computer smart. No fucking clue about Santa. And the one bitch is Bastard's brother. Sister. Fuck. You know what I'm trying to say? Am I missing anyone? For her, I would think it's also a side effect of some drug that maybe fucked her up. And then us being her childhood friend, we connect that. But other than that, I got nothing. It doesn't really tie everyone under the same rope either. So, that's something to figure out, maybe as we go.
Do you remember 7 saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Oh yeah?
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
I held up a finger as if you guys would see that. My mouth is full. It's a display case. Nothing displayed. How sad. Look like the drawers are empty too. Ah! Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. It's a sofa. Maybe I shouldn't sit on it. You don't get mad again. Oh shit. I know it was that. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? I thought it was dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. But we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, do you want to take a shower together? I knew there was a reason I didn't hang out with you the entire time before. What is with you? Whoa. Just kidding. Wait to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. She's just messing with them. Map. This isn't a painting. Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. This is a great find. They were really useful. Let's take it with us. It's now possible to use the map screen. Also, I don't think this is water.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Maybe it was Bob 2 rows behind him. Yeah, it'd be hard to remember the dude behind you.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
I guess. Maybe.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Right? June just bugging him. She's out here just trying to distract him the whole time. Distract us the whole time.
Do you think this boat is...
A replica? It can't be the actual Titanic. That would be the dumbest fucking thing you could say. Maybe not the dumbest thing you could say. There's a few things you've said that's pretty dumb.
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Who on earth would kidnap 9 people, strap bombs to their intestines? I realize as I was saying it, that is not where the bombs are. Whatever. You know, who would set all this up? Probably someone crazy enough to replicate the Titanic.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea.
A lot.
But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
I could think of a few other accidents that were worse.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
I'm very iffy on that subject. Maybe lean a little more towards it than not, if we can only choose one or the other.
Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Oh, yeah?
What?
A curse sank the Titanic.
Why can't we sit on the couch and talk about this?
The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
What?
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra.
Amun-Ra.
Which was stolen from a pyramid.
Isn't that a pharaoh? Not a priestess?
And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
You mean embalming? Is that what you're trying to get at, dude? Mommy? The mommy mummy?
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification.
Ah.
But that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
Shouldn't be escaping?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen.
Yeah, that would destroy all your cells, though.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
But it doesn't.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
What? What, like an orc?
Well, yeah,
The orc believes that the ice won't melt in the desert, so...
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
Yeah, diamond?
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Anyways, a bottle with some water in it. I doubt it'll be that useful. I doubt it's actually water. It's light. Even if it's heavy, that's light. That's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Well, you can get something exciting under it. Never mind. It could be an ice desert. Yeah, maybe she was put on ice. Well, it does get pretty cold in a desert at night, so maybe you could have ice in the desert if you bring it there at night. Two pillows right next to each other. I guess it's a double. What's up? Why is she so dirty-minded? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? She's just dirty-minded is all. Two pillows. Blanket. A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss a turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? What? No, I think we covered it pretty well. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little. I pressed spacebar by accident. It's a chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. What about the dresser? I got a key. Okay. A key. Do you think it's a key to the dresser? We just opened the dresser. It can't be the key to the dresser. There's a mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Ooh. Wow, why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Just forget it, Jumpy. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. He is stupid. It's a light. Fix it, we can see. Let's check this door. Oh. Okay, so that door goes there. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna check up on them. There's something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What do you think, you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Yeah, I wasn't quite done in here yet. I don't know why. Imagine they just like... Oh, you didn't even say stupid, you said stupid. But yeah, imagine he just like walks out, walks in, turns around and walks back out. Well, this is obviously something. That's kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? Kind of looks like a demon with an elephant-like nose. Sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Kind of weird looking picture. Got stupid for Persona 3, which has a Junpei in it. Yeah. So a weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side of this picture. What? Oh. Yeah, we're going into that room now. Jump. Ah! What is that, a shower curtain? No, because this is the shower head. Just a shower head. There's so special about it. Little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. Putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. Once? 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 That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. That's the bathroom wall. There's square tiles all over it. Yep. Walls covered with square tiles. Geometric shapes on them. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. Nothing too suspicious about it. I'm sure about that. It looks evil to me. Yeah, once. Collection of full and partially depleted. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't any water in it. Should we toss some water in it? Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. Well. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all its waterproof glory. There's nothing. Suspicious. Just a normal shower curtain. A narrow shower. And I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Alrighty. I wanted to check that, but I guess I can't. Alright. The exit. Lotus is standing in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check up on them. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty, though. Seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Ah. Look at this. Little tile with black and white powder on it. Square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. Don't think you could take it out. Puzzle number 1 found. Also. Ah! Hey, check this out. It's a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Yeah, it is kinda... Huh? What's the matter, Santa? Why are you examining the sofa? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Second puzzle discovered. It's a candle, Junpei. It's not an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If we light it, it'll probably get really bright. Combine with the matches. I know, if I use these matches to light the candle, now I have a lit candle. Captain Obvious, yeah. So you lit the candle. I'm sure there'll be a light in a dark place when all other lights go out. Also, well, this is a display case. Check it out, these plates and shit look really expensive. You wanna take a look? Give. This tile. I think I've seen this somewhere. Yes, you have. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's the one we saw in the other room. Come on, you stupid thing, open. It's locked? Yeah, it looks that way. Then we need to find the key that opens it. It looks like glass, just break it. Let me just grab the table real quick and... Alright. Awesome. With the light from the candle, maybe I can take a look over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you sit on top of the dresser? It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Are you too stupid to know how to fucking put a candle down? Oh yeah, good idea. How do you need to be told to do that? Hey, got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Dresser drawer. It's locked. Hang on. Was it? Let's see if this... Yes! Yes, it worked. Tile piece number 1. Anyways. Lit candle sitting on top of the dresser. There's a mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. It's a chair for the dresser. It's a light, man. Can't you figure that out on your own? Hard to tell if it's burnt out or not. Of course, now that we have the candle, I guess it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Hey, where are you going, Junpei? I'm gonna go check out the next room. This candle's burning pretty damn fast. Don't have any time to waste, guys. The thing's gonna burn out in no time. And we should look around this room now before the candle goes out. We can examine the rest of the room later. Oh, I can't see shit. Bottle full of water. I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? Shower curtain. Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious there. 2 pillows and a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. She does have a sense of humor. That's supposed to be some kind of joke. Hey, calm down. She has a bad sense of humor, but she found it. A girl with burning red eyes stares back at me. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. There's nothing there. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right, it's all bumpy. It's a key! Crazy. Guess where that key probably goes. Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Doink. We now have 2.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Yeah.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I don't know why him handing you a bookmark would give you that assumption right off the bat.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Okay.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Okay.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
Exactly.
You know what I hate most in the world?
What?
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Those are the things you hate?
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
No, he can't figure out it's a lamp. He's not the brightest of the bunch.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Well, I could kind of understand for all of them, honestly.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
No, I'm just curious, dude.
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Exactly.
Well, see, each leaf on the four-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay?
Okay.
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
So you don't like clovers.
It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay?
That doesn't explain why you don't want to take it.
Just touching it gives me the creeps.
Okay, there we go. That's all I need to hear.
Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
I'll take it, sure.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now.
It's an interesting phobia. Although not really a phobia. I wonder what you would call that. Maybe it is a phobia.
That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
No?
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Yeah, I can see why.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
As silly as thinking of 4 in the number for death.
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Who's afraid of a bookmark because it has a 4-leaf clover on it.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Because it's a half-ass number.
What?
Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What? In this situation, which ones of these people would you feel safest working with? You know, I would have said Santa before. Now he's just being really fucking weird. Lotus, I kinda still don't like that much. I lean towards not liking her. June is also being weird. And now Santa's being weird, so this is actually a hard question. Maybe Santa has tetraphobia? Is that a thing?
What?
9 is a way better number.
Okay.
So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
Yeah, the fear of 4. I had no clue that was a thing. Although, I do know, like, a lot of superstitions about the number 4. Well, not a lot. A few superstitions about the number 4. So I guess I could understand it. The fear of 13 exists? Yeah, that one also makes sense, I guess.
What are you...
You play?
Play what?
Play?
You know, like, gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Could be literally anything given the context, dude. Mario Kart was my first thought, honestly, when you were talking about numbers.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Yeah. Yes, I remember hearing a long time ago about 4 being the number of death. So, I didn't know it was pronounced as dead in Japanese, though, either. Why is it like that? Did it come from Japanese to mean the number of death? Because that was a thing for, if I am not misinformed, that was a thing for the Indians in, or the Native Americans, I should say. The same in China? How did that end up coming about? Just like some sort of origin that spread across the world, I guess.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
Yeah?
But of course it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything?
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
Really?
What?
Huh?
You don't know?
Nope.
Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea.
Yep.
After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
Yeah. I thought that was obvious, like everybody knew that.
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
8. Number 9 dude found his way off.
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
You went 09. Yeah.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game.
Hang on.
He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
I bet you your last one's in here. Hi. That's not what I want to do. Item. Well, that's not. How do you switch between your items? I forgot. Sounded like my joints. Yeah. Dude, my knee gets that way. Curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on those hooks. Let's try spreading the curtains. There's a hole! Wow, that's a pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, I wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they're into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? It's a bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Whoa, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom growing out of the wall! That's a shower head. Shower head is dry, it doesn't like it's been used in a while. It needs a little shelf for putting soap on. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Ah. Let's try spraying the curtains. There's a hole in the curtain, but look at it from ways back. I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what the tile is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Might as well put it back. Alright, look at this hole I can see. A white tile, 5th from the top, 3rd to the right. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Nothing strange here. Nope, this thing's not budging. Well, then that means... if it's not budging... we're everyday tiles. That means what? I have an idea. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. One for business and one for fun. What do you mean, fun? Shut the fuck up, Junpei. Hey, Junpei, that tile you got, I think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so, too. But if that's the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Junpei, if you miss us so much, you don't have to keep coming back here. Shh. No, that's not what this is. It's just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. Uh-huh. You just keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. I mean, go help June. She should be helping me. It's not doing shit. Give me this. There's a bottle of some water in it. I doubt it'll be useful. It will be, though. Jesus Christ. Orderly everyday tiles. Oh yeah, there's another bathroom. Oh. Fucking Christ. I figured it out. In the bathroom in Lotus's room, I saw a particular tile when I looked through the hole in the shower curtain. Maybe if I look into the same place over here. Alright, now where was it? 5th from the top, 3rd one to the right. What are you mumbling about, Jumpy? Sorry. Could you be quiet for a minute? I don't want to forget this. It would be up on this side, right? Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I can get under this with my nails, and yes! We got it! Alright. There's a tile on the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces. Or I'm gonna give it a shot. There we go. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. We got it, guys. Woo!
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
Now, what do you see?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Oh, yeah?
Where?
In a book.
Yeah?
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
He's on the roll.
I saw this picture in his book.
Okay.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Okay. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It could be important. You go hang out in the hall. Go with June and play with the matches. I don't know.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
Maybe if you explained it.
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns
Okay.
are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
Oh, this is what you were talking about before.
What part of that isn't difficult?
Or later, I guess I should say.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Hi.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Dude, we have serious research on all kinds of shit.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
But even so, I
Think it's important?
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
This is the third time this theme has come up, by the way, because you remember... not seven. Fucking... What's his head here? Santa was talking about the study with the rats. And rats that were completely unrelated ended up dropped into the same thing, ended up learning. And she was talking about a similar thing too. Information basically going into some unknown space and being shared across the rest of the species in some way. The mind not being with the body, essentially, stuff like that.
Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
You know, in my opinion, I see like a shipwreck and like a cross put up near it. That's what I see.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
If you never took the blot test, dude, I can never unsee what the image is.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Unyard pup. Boy, butterfly, a man's face. I guess I'd have to go with this one. It's the closest to what I said.
A small boat floating in a lake? That's the front of the boat, and then there's the oars sticking out.
Nope, you're wrong.
If it's not abstract, then
This is a dog.
what?
See? Like this.
Ah!
So... Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an
Now I can't
experiment
unsee it
once.
either. Even when it said dog, I didn't see that until she, like, actually showed the shape. Now I can't unsee it.
They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat.
Right.
The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog.
Okay.
So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show.
Okay.
During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures.
Okay.
The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture.
No.
They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
I'm wondering what all this has to do with the nonary games, for it to be a recurring theme.
Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Does that... The one dude took part in the experiment before. Or the games before. Thank you for the neck roll.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field, or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
This is literally the same experiment that Santa told us about, just, you know, different test subjects, different tests.
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
So he's heard of a similar experiment, so he's like, this is a little weird.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Alright, let's get to the hallway. Oh yeah, June, you guys head to the door. Okay. Roger that. Hey, Jumpy. Where are you going? Oh, I was gonna get you. I know, Santa told me. Come on, let's go. I couldn't... I was like, why is he going? I should go. Yes! It's unlocked! Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. What do you mean, good job? That seems a little condescending, saying good job just for opening a fucking door. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go. You did it. You found it. That's the sentence.
Oh, another hallway.
And this seems familiar.
Come on, open!
Well, you've seen it from the other side before, I think.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh. So it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
So, you are dumb, then. That door looked like it had a 9 on it?
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Uh-huh. Don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Guess that wasn't very constructive. Why aren't they saying the whole thing
Anyway,
anymore?
let's take a look.
Hey!
Yeah,
What's that?
a map.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that.
Don't rip it.
I knew it. See? Look.
What?
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
I don't know where you're pointing. I don't know where we are. Maybe... Nope. Oh.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
Ah, yeah, I see. We were just in those 2 rooms. I'm gonna pause it here. So I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. Everybody stretch, get some water, get some food. I'll be a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. How's about that? She's right. We can get out through here.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
We knew that without even having to look at the map, though, didn't we?
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Did nobody see that? Is she the only one that saw that?
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Scooby-Doo style. Let's do it.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, there's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like ants. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. Stupid, never seen a soup plate before? Yeah, I've seen it before too. I think the first place I saw a soup plate was actually on One Piece. I feel sorry for June. Damn, she sees it, he don't. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. She didn't explain why she thinks it's a seafood plate, though. But yeah, a soup plate is not like a very normal thing, at least here. You have to go to like a very fancy restaurant or something like that, I feel like. Otherwise, they'll just bring your soup in a bowl, like an actual bowl. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Yeah, like... I'm trying to think if there was any place I've ever been that ever used a soup plate. But nah, I don't think so. My knowledge of them comes mostly from anime. I don't go to very fancy restaurants either, though, usually. Although, why do I get the feeling it's not something that's usually fancy in other places? Just like a normal place, maybe. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. What's wrong with having to learn things? Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. What about this tiny note? There's a voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates of the table are 9 appetizer, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. So now Junpei is Link, I guess. Hey, isn't she wearing the one outfit that Link has in the one game? I don't know which one. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here? And hexadecimal is, it's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A10, B11, C12, D13, E14, F15. And 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange. You could think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, and so on. I think I get it. Well, I hope someone else remembers that, because I'm probably not going to. Kind of far away, I can't really tell. Is that a ladle? I don't really think a ladle is going to be very useful. I can thwack you with it. Countertop. Got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. Everything's useful in an escape room. The tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Wow. This pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Did such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. This table looks really old-fashioned. Probably means this is an old boat. A lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Dude, I'm always the one doing everything. I don't think y'all would recognize a code if you saw it. Oh boy, look at this thing. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Hi Jimmy, why don't you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The one that said appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, and seafood dish F? Yes. Convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. Okay. So weird how they can look at something and say, nah, not important, while others are like, good. Like, sees a gun? Nah, man, but that banana looks useful. Yeah. So it'd be 16, 10. 10, hang on, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on. Let me write this in. 16, 10, 15, 16. Like that. If I remember correctly. Well, it's worth a shot. In situations like that, I probably hoard everything just in case, right? No dice. Looks like that's too many numbers. What if we added 7? Or should we add them like that? 16 plus 10 would be 26. 26 plus 15 is 41. 40. Yeah, 41. 41. That is 57. Am I not allowed to? Okay. So I don't actually do anything with this. I find the solution and then I touch this. Yeah, here's a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it's just a joke. Why so serious? Also, what is preventing me from finding the dead with this thing in my hand? I need one hand for the dead. I don't even need my hand, actually, if we're going off of what we know from before. There's a pot on top of the stove. If there's some ingredients around here, I can cook something up for us. Lotus, you can actually cook? Who the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put in my instant noodles. And I can boil eggs too. Okay. Two kinds of pots. There are some bottles of seasoning in here. Oh. Alright, it's going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kind of hard to not. Kind of hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. It's a grill. There's some coals down there. They're bright red. I wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. Yeah, like a usual grill. Drawer seems to be stuck. It won't open. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Okay. We got some dishes here. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. They're gonna absolutely help us. Sink with water in it. There's a couple of plates in the water. Take the fucking plates! Whetstone? Why do I have a... Okay. Why not? Why not? Y'all got a knife? Oh, a countertop. There's a rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful. I don't know what a colander is, so I guess it's that bowl. Rolling pin and colander, nothing useful. So you say. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. The hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. Ugh. I ought to throttle you. Excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? Trash can. Nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Only minute ago. Nothing useful. What about that thing? Give me the rolling thing, I guess. I don't know. Hey, this table is for prepared food. There are plates everywhere. Just a second. I have a whetstone. Okay, hold on. A whetstone? What are you planning to do with that? Oh shit, don't tell me you're gonna try and smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, then we'll never get out of here. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would... Oh. I guess that would be bad, huh? I guess I put in the wrong tone when I read that. This is... It is probably more like, oh man, you're gonna smash up the card reader, are you? Are you? Something like that. Excited, not... whatever emotion I read it with first. This thing could only be useful if we need to sharpen something. Which... What's in here? Cheese! Cheese! Hey, something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back here. Bottle of oil. Boy. Oh look, cooking oil. You could probably use this to make something slippery. There are a number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. They get stored at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Dude, I'd be munching down on some cheese while we search. Depending on. Cheese on this shelf. Sweet. Cheese on this shelf. Sweet! There's more cheese on this shelf. Sweet! Jumpy, you're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. I just want to be sure. Jumpy. There's such tenacity, I don't think you have to search down there. You never know. Look at what we got now! There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. Cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row, though. Hey, look what we got.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Uh-huh.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Okay. Let's not get too depressed here, okay? We can live.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Okay.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
What happened to the mummy theory?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published.
Okay.
It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
Okay.
The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats.
They can still use the knife to maybe give someone tetanus, yeah.
Even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage.
This sounds like a tall tale.
Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident.
Okay.
One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Uh-huh.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Probably not.
To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
She sure is shipping the idea. Yeah.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
A ghost from the future.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What?
Oh.
What?
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
I now have a rusty knife. We're really in trouble. I know I'm just repeating myself, but this really is a futility moment. The blade is so rusty. Yeah, I know. Can't cut a damn thing with the knife like this. If we're gonna cut anything, we probably have to sharpen the knife. Well, why don't we get all the tetanus off it first? I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. Well, the knife is getting sharper by the second. Should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Oh hey, the rust is gone. Why not? Wow, it's so shiny. Did you sharpen it, Jumpy? Yep. Now we can use it to cut something soft. Time to go at the cheese like it's... cheese on a shelf. We're probably not getting the cheese. Ah! Knife is sharp again. I could probably cut something with it. Okay. What about here? There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Okay, now we have a knife. Thing's getting cheesy. They could probably stab someone with it. I can think of someone. Get the dishes out of there. Okay, is that action movie that came out last week? Nah, I heard it was critically panned. I don't know, it's pretty enjoyable with a little pot. Card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's probably still locked. Key card for it's gotta be around here somewhere. Just gotta find it. This is the door we came in through. It's not locked, so we could go back out, but what's the point, right? What's out there is an iron gate and a dead-end hallway. Yep. Might as well be locked for all the good going back out there to do. Grill ready to grill. Just an ordinary ladle. No reason to hang on to it. What about that thing? I want to go mess with that thing. 9 plates for appetizers. Hexadecimal. I wonder if some kind of hint. Yeah, maybe. Junpei, do you remember what I told you about the hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus FB in base 10? That's 16, so that would be... I think... no, not 16. It'd be 15. 24. Well, F equals 15, so it'd be 24. So it'd be 9 plus 15, which would be 24, right? That's right? Good job, you're a fast learner. Okay. Well, then once you hit 16, it's 10, so 10 is equal to 16. Let's say count in hexadecimal. I feel like that was definitely a hint, but the thing is that I can't put in the number myself. Silver pot. Looks like a bunch of instructions for using the cooking utensils. Nothing really suspicious about that. What's that? This bolt is rusted in place. Won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa. Ha! Yes, got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind?
Yeah, why are you even asking?
It's a freezer.
Yeah, you have no sleeves. I'm wearing a jacket. Haha, loser. Go stand in the hall.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
And you're basically naked, so you should also stay the fuck out.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
You at least have sleeves and layers.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
I don't know. Cold could be good for a fever.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
Uh-oh. Santa is right in his element. How did y'all do this?
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
If it's frozen on this side, it's probably not gonna open on her side either.
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
You know what I would do in this situation? Break it. Just kick the ice till it's broken, and then you can open the door.
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
Lois will probably freeze her tits off, right?
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
You figure it out. Okay, ads are gonna hit soon, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Grab Junpei and beat his thick skull against the ice. Yeah, it'd probably work better than the sole of my boot. But yeah, like, I remember up in Alaska, I had fun breaking ice just by kicking the hell out of it, so... That doesn't look like that much. I would just end up trying to just high kick it. Maybe not a high kick. You know what I'm talking about. Where you're just like a straight... Do it like a SWAT team trying to kick in the door. But you're not trying to kick in the door, you're just breaking the ice, so it's even easier. Alright, so ads are gonna hit soon. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. Ads must have hit earlier too, and I didn't even realize. So sorry for everyone who was watching and we did not pause for that. I don't know when that happened. Whew. Yeah, no, Lotus? Like, I don't even know why she even, like, took a look. She should have just been like, yep, nope. Well, she did just yep, nope, so. Anyone want to guess why the fuck she's wearing that? Like, what was she doing before she got kidnapped? But dude, imagine how good that freezer would feel as well if you were just like off of a fever. That'd have to feel pretty good. I was wondering if you could hear them yelling in the background. Cosplaying, belly dancing, R-rated dancing. And maybe she was working her night shift on the pole, for all we fucking know. Nah, wait, she says she's unemployed, so it doesn't work. I actually heard that some people pole dance for exercise, just like losing weight. And it's like you just have one installed in your house. They just like learn to pole dance. You have to have a pretty strong core, I imagine, just for it. Not to mention, if you do some of those tricks, you need to be really strong on your legs, your thighs, just to hold your weight. I couldn't imagine what goes in, like, trying to learn how to pole dance. I used to want to, like, try to take free running lessons. But then I realized, I don't like running. So I didn't go out and do any of that. Like, nah. What I ended up learning was fencing. I'm not gonna say I'm a decent fencer, because I barely had any classes, but I liked it. It was fun. The only issue is that class would start off with, so when I first did fencing, there were people my age. But after, later, I ended up wanting to try and get back into it after I moved around. And the classes, it started off with, like, adults, and then there were people my age, and then there was just a fuck ton of kids. Like, childrens. Like, the perfect puntable size. And then you would see all the adults would fucking vanish the next meeting for lessons. And then it was basically just me and a bunch of toddlers. I'm like, you know what? I don't fucking care. I'll whip the shit out of a toddler. I wanted to fence, so I learned. I wish I could have, like, done it with people my age, but nobody wanted to stick around. They're too embarrassed to be seen in the same class with kids, I guess. And it's just like, y'all gotta swallow your fucking pride sometimes. If you're interested in something, just fucking do it. If you stuck with it, there would have been people your fucking age. You would have been paired with the people your age. Instead, I'm sitting here jabbing a kid in the chest with a sword who's a third of my size. And I feel like a fucking bully. Dude, there was this one girl. She would do this thing. She was really into it. But she would, like, do these, like, foot maneuvers, and then she would just go crazy poking at you with the foil. Just like crazy jabbing. No amount of actual control or whatever in it. And I was like, okay, what? I don't know what you're doing, but this needs to stop. So as soon as she started dancing with her feet, I just poke her in the chest. She tried to deflect, but then it's like, you're thrown off now because you ended up trying to do this shit with your feet. I don't know what you think you're doing. Stick to the basics. You're not Zorro. So, not gonna off. Or you're not Puss in Boots. Zorro, I could be meaning One Piece, I could be meaning Mask of. I'm trying to talk about Mask of. Welcome back. I just thought it was I was like, you are giving away exactly what you're going to do, and you're unbalancing yourself every time you do that, so I'm just gonna fucking jab at you. I don't know what you're doing. I think it's a distraction, but it's not. Alright.
Oh.
God damn it. Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
What do you mean none?
Yeah.
I like how she only counted 2 heads, not 3.
Let's just take a good look around this room, okay? Right.
This thing's frozen solid. This port? Yeah, it seems like it. What's this thing? It looks like a tag or something. Ah. Jump, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. Try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost that. I don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Everything's frozen in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Those are covered with frozen food. Nothing special about that. Alright. Dry ice. For some reason. Dry ice. Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us
I
anyway?
don't think it needs to be that warm. You can just use, like, water, can't you?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Okay.
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
They clean?
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
What?
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Nah.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Ah, that's just how shit goes. The freezer now.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
That's not what I thought was going to be said. Probably knows that one of them aren't too smart.
But it can turn into a liquid.
Yeah?
Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
Yeah.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
I am sure there is a very scientific reason about it, but I don't know why we should be wondering about it now instead of outside of the freezer.
Right? It just seems weird.
That's how chemistry works sometimes.
Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
Because it's not the same chemical.
H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
How so?
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but Jumpy,
Yeah?
there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Okay.
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Okay.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Water that freezes at 96 degrees. Ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Why do I feel like I've heard of that?
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
What's the chemical?
So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right?
Yeah.
But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're thinking this might be the same.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
No.
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize.
Where are y'all getting this information?
But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like...
It's the fourth time this has been mentioned.
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
The fourth time it's been mentioned.
And now it's happening everywhere.
Was kind of annoyed, honestly.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we mentioned Ice 9 when we have Dry Ice.
I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
You look like you might have. You got the snowy hair, the snowy eyes, the snowy skin.
I freaking hate the cold.
Maybe you should have worn
So
more
let's get
clothes.
cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Yeah, I don't. She was very insistent that we talk about Ice 9. I ain't done in here. I guess I am done in here. Oh, I'm not done in here. We got chicken now. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, fish. Well. What do we want to do with it? No good. I can't hit it hard enough to break it. It just needs more of a shock, you know? More of a shock. There's water dripping from this pipe. It looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. There you go. Warm water flowing from the pipe. This thing's covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Okay. Well, this is... Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? That's exactly what I was talking about. We just need to find a container, which we don't have. Ah. Y'all got a container? I ain't got a container. Combine it and the chicken. Put the dry ice in the chicken. Oh, hey. Look what I found. Rope! It's a rope. Well, we could use it to attach something to something else, I suppose. There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? Strange area built up like a small cellar. There are a couple of bottles in here. I guess we'll just take the water bottle. Water bottle. Yes, it is. Don't mind that. Dry ice. Lame. Is there anything else here that looks useful? That's for me to decide. Anyways. Warm water flowing down from the pipe. I hate you people. It's an empty water bottle. The neck is pretty small. I don't think I can fit anything pretty big in here. Okay. Dry ice. I might be able to cause explosion. Put it in something airtight and make it melt. Dislike you. Warm water flowing from the pipe. Put the water. There's dumb people. So the cold is bothering him? Can't he let it go? Yeah. What if we combine these two things? No. I don't know what you want. I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere now. Got anything in here I'd want? No? Okay. Can we not take water, warm water from pipe, into water bottle, take dry ice, stick in water bottle, seal water bottle, stick by door, run away? No luck. It's too hard. I can't break it. There's too much mysticism going on over at the other end. How is this that complicated? This shouldn't be that deep. This can't be that deep. Hold on. Can I not break the fucking dry ice enough combined with chicken? Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. Fucking Christ, man. Gotta put these pieces of dry ice on the water bottle. Now we got a water bottle with dry ice. Christ, I could have used my boot for that. Warm water flowing from pipe. Put it in the bottle! Oh, I hate you. Warm water flowing from the pipe. Not yet. We're not gonna get the results we want unless we can hook that bottle to the doorknob somehow. It's gonna explode right next. It's gotta explode right next to the ice on the doorknob. To attach the bottle to the doorknob. And let's just tie a rope on here. Sure, that looks whatever. Can I now put the water into water bottle?
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
There more, yeah. How you doing? Put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
Alright, that's set.
Y'all should maybe back away.
So, what do we do now?
You just need to give it a little, tap.
Uh-huh.
The bottle's already about to pop.
Uh-huh.
If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
Uh-huh.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
You only got... I'm sorry you got COVID. I hope you're resting up. I'm doing okay. Just struggling with this puzzle because I kept trying to do the right things, but in the wrong order that the game wanted me to do them, I guess. It's very particular. Yeah.
Alright guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where?
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
Right?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Alright, so first I'm gonna stand in a corner, then we're gonna put June in front of me, and then we're gonna put Santa in front of June. Then whoever's behind Santa should be safe, and if not, I'll be safe and I'll be able to get out. That sound like a plan, guys?
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there.
And where?
Come on, get inside, quick.
Was it that deep?
All right, here I go.
Look, I'm just saving the most important member of the group, that's all.
3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Does it matter?
Oh, oops. That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man. Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing. All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy!
Now, are we sure the door's gonna open after that?
The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Can you not look?
Yeah, it's gone. The blast must have shattered it. Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move!
Calm the fuck down.
Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot.
Did you really just throw yourself onto the furnace?
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What was she supposed to do?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
And she continues to annoy the fuck out of us.
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't give me that crap!
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too.
Yeah, who would do all these puzzles for you?
If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
I mean, that would have been useful if you could have gotten a phone or signal.
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Do you think she burst the pipe after it closed too?
Wait, what? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess
She
so.
really wanted to kill us. All she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well,
I wonder if that's why
I'm
she's
sorry.
between jobs
I'm
now.
sorry I doubted you.
Why does this game feel like Danganronpa? 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 I don't know. I actually am not sure what that is. It might have been... Is that a game? Because it might have been made by the same people.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Danganronpa. Okay, so I did say it right.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two!
We're the one over there burning himself on the stove.
Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
You're the one bitching to her. Wait, what? I don't like you either. Alright. It's time for cooking with Artie. If I can pull out my freaking items. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? Making food. What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? It should be wet from the ice. Just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we're gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Cooking stream, yep. It's an anime where people try to escape a crazy panda. Well, with a lot of puzzles. Ah, yeah, I've seen a little bit about that. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. Okay. Anything else? You think it's some kind of code? Yes. Damn it, they're just screwing around. Junpei, do you know what CNF stands for? I think maybe it means corporate finance. That would be 12, that's 15. 12 plus 10 is 22, plus 15 is 37. They also have games. Yeah. Thought it was clever and funny. Alright. What about these dishes? Sink with water in. There's a couple of plates. Whatever. God. Set back this way. Look at this. Okay. $15 to C, place F on the voucher. Okay, this means... Okay. Let's just head back to this thing. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. You know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Now I'm finally able to interact with it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, all out of water now. What was the number I came up with? It was C plus 10 plus F. 5. God damn it. Huh? This is weird. Hey, you're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? No. If you just enter it like it said in the hint. Ah, shut up. Just shut up. What, do you want me to enter it like this? Rather than actually adding it, do we want to put in 12, 10, 15? What the fuck? So it only lets me put in 3 numbers. Alright. Let's see here again. Okay, well that's unhelpful. File. Not digital roots. That's unhelpful. Do I not have... I guess I don't? I don't. Why not? Does anybody remember what the fuck this thing said before? Fuck, man. I thought it'd be in file. Or would it be in item? No. Would map have it? No. Ah, mother humper. Okay. What was it? So 9 A F 16. Okay. Okay, so then it would be 9 plus 10, 19 plus 15, so 19 plus 15, 20, 34, 34 plus 16, no, yes, yes, plus 16, oh, I understand what I did wrong now. It's not 10, it's fucking 12 plus 16 plus 15. 31 plus 12 is 40. Didn't I put that in? Am I dumb? Hold on. Hey, it's simple math. I wish. 12 plus 16. Hang on, I'm getting it. I knew I screwed up somewhere. I'm trying to do it in my head. Wouldn't it be 43 then? Yeah, let me double check my math, because I just kind of came to that answer without doing the math. 22. No, not 22. 26. 28. 28 plus 15. 33. No, 43. Dumbass. What are you doing in your head right now? $43. There we go. Where did I get 42 from? It sounds like metal is falling. I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. We got the key card, guys. Woo! Let's get the fuck out of here. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Yeah, no help. No thanks to any of you talking about Ice 9 and shit. We just had dry ice in our hands. Yes, let's go. Dolly, what are you doing? You need to get out.
I think we've been here before.
Yeah, it's the other side of the gate.
Elevators are over there, so that means...
Didn't we go over this before we even started to do this puzzle? If we go out this door, we'll be on the other side of the grate. Wow, look! I wonder where we are!
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
Okay. If I had to guess, A would lead into hospital, wouldn't it? C is...
First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Maybe?
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
Okay.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Maybe?
No, I don't think we will.
Unless they finished what they were doing.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed,
Ah, I didn't even notice that.
but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Where else did they expect the door to lead if not to where the other room and the map shows?
then we're set.
They could see through the grate where the door led. Like, you could, like, rationalize it in your head as soon as you entered. Yep, that door there is in this room. Leads around the gate. Spatial awareness.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
You're not making that joke right in front of her. It's grating.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
That was fine in front of 7. I don't know why you thought that'd be fine in front of 8.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever.
Those are 2 very different things.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
Stupid.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
See, I was thinking about, like, if they saw that symbol again, but I didn't think he'd make that joke right in front of her.
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
No survival instinct at all. Yeah.
Time to head back to the stairs.
Imagine a puzzle game with a dark person still in the game setting of 9 people trying to unlock, but the main player going to play is the evil guy. Hang on. I got what you were trying to say, but I think I read that wrong. Still in the same setting of 9 people trying to unlock it for me. So you have to try and stop them, like your jigsaw. That'd be interesting. Thank you for the neck roll.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Everybody take a door.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
You're tired, you're fine. I got what you're trying to say.
What?
What the hell is this?
An infirmary.
This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
I'll give you your first clue.
Why is the second door blank?
Hmm.
That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Why would we try to open the numbered doors? Just with the 4 of us.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game?
Then why did you say let's try them?
We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't...
378. Yeah. And no, take this game, and you're the evil guy to set it all up, but you are with the group to go undercover. You don't try to stop them, really, but in the end, you kill them all so nobody can escape. Gotcha, gotcha.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
The red is dead.
I wonder if it's broken.
Do you think there will be a redemption arc?
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
Oh, okay. Just trying to finish my food. Let me let the cat out of here real quick. She's getting antsy. All right.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Snake, huh?
Ace! Clover! 7!
How?
Where have you guys been?
How did you end up here?
How do you think?
That's my line?
How do you think?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
We already looked through the map and saw that the doors led to the same place. And we also saw that the gate was open and theorized that everybody had just gone ahead of us. So why are you confused?
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Okay.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
Just in
You're
case.
right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Okay.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes, there are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Alright, the dialogue is starting to repeat here.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well,
Wondering.
I figure it's probably a hospital ship.
Wondering when we should just start skipping ahead. Dialogue's a little different, so I'm trying to not.
Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna start skipping.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
That's not. Hold on. Oh, it won't let me. Wonderful.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them.
Okay, well, you know what? I am going to get myself some more water. I will be right back. I will put us on BRB for a bit, and then we'll listen to him tell us about the Gigantic. I'm back. Sorry, I would have been back a little sooner, but my housemate wanted to do a shot with me. I got my water. It was watermelon vodka. If you're curious about what I took a shot of. That's not enough to actually get me drunk. Shit burns. I feel like stuck in my throat still. Water. Alright.
They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched.
What the fuck? That didn't... Shit. So I'm drinking Gamer Stuffs at the moment. In my water, and something about the aftertaste mixed with the aftertaste of the vodka did not sit right together. Oh my god.
The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
I don't even know how to describe that flavor. What the fuck?
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself.
Yeah, so don't mix Gamer Stuffs with watermelon vodka. You'll get a weird aftertaste. Now you know.
Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Why not?
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
This is the same dialogue. Am I really not able to skip it?
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Have any theory that would beat out his?
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Everyone else knows.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Alright.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
10, 11, 12. Huh.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
By looking?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Yeah, I guess.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Maybe?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Can I skip this then? No. Ads again.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Everything should be coming together again here. Well, just about. Wait, what the f... Oh, I guess, yeah, we wouldn't have those keys because we're now back here. But why would we have this key? What? Hello? What? What? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Oh, that's probably why it's not letting me skip, because we're here still and not here. So when does it take us from here to here? Oh well.
Right. Then let's do this.
Check to see if the ads have hit yet. Might keep going while the ads go, just because it's dialogue we've already been through.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Oh.
Huh?
Now we're there, yep, so... This is all stuff that we'll be familiar with up until we get here. So it'll be whichever door we pick.
What are they doing over there?
What happened, guys?
So that means we can skip now. We're familiar with all this. All the machines are fixed. And Snake is gone. She's going off to go look for Snake. So we go off and start looking for Snake. So I'm thinking ads are going to be hitting in 30 seconds. I'm going to be going through this until it reaches the point of a decision again, where we decide what door we go through.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Zoom. 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 Thank you for the lurk, Moria. Enjoy your lurk. But hollering with the hallway with the rooms. Zoom. Let Ace handle it. Maybe. Wait. Right, didn't he seem weird here when we ended up finding him? The casino. Wait, we were over there already. First class cabin. We find her. We could talk to her, but she's gonna tell us to leave her alone, so we're just gonna
Maybe
leave her alone.
leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
I'll see any reason.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake.
So, where do you think we should go?
Back to the hospital room.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
Been everywhere now.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa?
What should Junpei do? Walk away.
I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Where should I go next? Finish searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
Okay. We're still in the middle of ads. Let me look at the flow. Not quite there yet, so... Zoom! Should we just say she is right?
That's not what I meant.
That's the same dialogue. That's like a skip.
We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue. I might be decent at speed reading, but I'm not that good at it. Zoom. Zoom. Alright. Now, we have to choose between 3 doors. We're gonna choose one of 2. Which we're gonna wait until ads are done before we actually make our decision. In about 40 seconds and counting. Thereabouts. Let's do some quick math here. Who are we gonna go with if we go for door number 3, which is the one that 1 doesn't want us going through? The numbers we have on hand are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, can we even get through that door? We have 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We could go through 3. I wonder what would happen if we do that. Yeah, we're gonna go through 3 then. That would leave... Oh, wait. That doesn't work. Because they're not going to just sit around during that. Are they? Both groups could go through 3. I remember we did the math before for door number 8. I remember it was... That was the group. So it'd be with Clover and 7. I want to see what happens if I choose to go through door number 3. It's interesting that it's a choice. Do you think you can convince the rest to just stay here? Alright, are ads done? Yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's try this.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible.
No, it's not.
If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
There's another option. I'll just wait here.
At least least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was, but we could take the risk and choose 3. Because we don't have a map on us that could tell us that these just lead all to the same fucking place, do we? Surely.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
Crazier than everybody wanting to leave people behind to die anyways in the first place?
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
There's just something about the number 3 I find sensual.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
He's such a liar, and such an obvious liar, but everyone else is too stupid. They're all stupid. He says, we're all equally stupid. They'll surely fall for this.
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
Okay.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything.
Watch us all explode.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover.
He says, who wants to live? Everything's entered. Who wants to live?
Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
You know that nobody has to do anything? You can just walk over to the other doors instead.
All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Or just pull the lever to just reset it.
Bullshit, huh? I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Just to see you guys panic, I guess.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
No, wait!
He made it.
Insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
no.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
You got a motherfucking map, damn it. Exactly.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it! The dead's right over here. Ah. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there!
Worry about it later.
Quick! Get to the dead!
LR.
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Wait, how did he have the time to write anything?
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Slosh, slosh.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
Well,
No!
and now we went through the door that one didn't want us to go through and saw what he didn't want us to see, right?
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June.
Someone, like, go take her out of the room.
Calm down.
Just out into the hall where we first came in.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Let me see where we are on the flow chart. Yeah, there. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Feels like it skips a lot. Just looking at that. What the hell? Oh, damn, it ends short too, compared to the rest.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you.
You're not supposed to say names! Damn it!
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
And then she stabs you.
Do you feel better?
Yes. but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
Alright, we have a whole freaking shower room to go through. Let's do this. Those letters written in blood. LLR. You think it might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body? You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. That's what I was thinking. And this, the way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. You're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah, it might not be blood then. Old message written in blood says LLR. We got a light switch. Ah. What about chunks of pinkish meter splattered across the floor? Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn, I just can't. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? What about this one? Water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. And the water must be just about boiling. Whoa. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Oh, now I know that really, really hot water comes out of that shower. Maybe I just leave it alone for now, though. I just changed up the pipes, didn't I? Oh. Now I'm actually not sure what this does. We'll come back to this. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. You sure about that? Toilet number 1. Might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. I found a thing. We got a key card. And a key card? Who knows? Tank where the red card was. Nothing here now. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Next toilet. It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys trying to hide a piece of something. But a piece of something like this, usually for a 187 or something. Guess they think it's clever. Don't know when they'll figure out everybody else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why does he look all sad now? It's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, it's not wasting any time. I found a screwdriver. What about the toilet? It's blue! What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. Not just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we got some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that will wash it off. Like what's coming out of the shower head? Oh, what about the toilet paper? The dividing wall that separates the toilets. Dividing wall that separates the toilets. Wooden box. There's something in here. I got luminol. The hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumen. Can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Let me see that. Just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Thank you for the neck roll. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use that at crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. toilet paper. What the okay. Toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. Like maybe that's a Skytel cipher? Skytel cipher. The hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher, you have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the code. Alright. Stack of toilet paper. Bucket and a broom.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
The rabbit hutch?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
I don't know what the rabbit hutch
Jumpy
is.
and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Nope.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Now you just need a rook, and then they got rock and roll. Then you just got rock and you got rock and roll. I thought it said rook for a second.
It was terrible.
What happened? Oh shit, memory time. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school, before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry, I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say
Although,
it.
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
He looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously. If she had this deep of a crush on him when they were children, how come they fell apart? Why didn't she try to stay in touch with him when they graduated?
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Damn, you broke her heart. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
Thank you for the lurk, Tux. Enjoy your food.
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, and then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
He turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Now we have a broom. Combine that with the toilet paper and... what if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Now I have a message. We have something. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Okay. Bucket. Alright. I know what to do with this. Pipe. Thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Back to the shower. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I want to put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Now they can kick the bucket. Wait. Take their mind off death by talking about dead rabbits. I was actually thinking the same thing. You're not really taking your mind off death when the thing that made you think of this was dead rabbits. Anyways, let's see here. There's something that looks like tar inside a toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water down the bucket, that should clean it. From the bucket. Something that looks like... Oh, wait, if I flush the water... you want me to stick it in here? Alright, so just pour the hot water in this tank and... Just like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, pretty sure. What if there isn't? Alright, let's flush the hot water. There it goes. Looks like I told it should work. I don't see a handle, but okay. Alright. It says 185 equals... What? Oh. Whatever number plus 185 equals. That stuff washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers. See it? 185 equals. What is this? Yeah, I mean, it just looks like numbers. Items. This. That says 634. Oh boy. Hang on. Let me write this. 634. And now... now... Hold on. 634 plus 185 equals 819. Which would also be 9 if it's a different room, just for us to... if we needed that. Which... yeah, 189. 189. Alright. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Well, it looks like the power's on. wondering what the deal is with these things to say lock up there, though. Well, what if we take this to that? The red light's on, Junpei. And then, let's have when I press the buttons. Guess I have to get the red and blue lights to turn on first. Alright, next. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? Nope. Screw it onto the wall. Oh my god, I got everything I need already. And now?
Junpei,
Yeah?
you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Nope.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
So it would be pointless to read anything higher than that, because...
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead.
Yeah.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like a microwave.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Would you have like a premonition of the future or something?
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, I got it.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Alright. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. Wonder what that means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. Well, let's take it under the hot shower head again. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like I was doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh? It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, what the flip? Okay. 157 plus. That means you're supposed to add something to 957, doesn't it? Yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Problem is, what to add. Alright, let me write this down too. Let me write down all the numbers real quick. 957. $185. So all these numbers added together would do something. At least we'll see, won't we? Alright, let's try this next thing. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. LRL. Okay, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Just like you thought, Junpei. There's more letters showing up after the LLR. See? It says LLR, LRL. Okay. What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait. I understand. LLR... Let me look at that again. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left. I've already forgotten. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I don't know if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Is it this one? Doesn't look like the shower works. Oh, what about this one? Well, the hot water comes out of the shower. Gotta be a warning label or something. What about this one? What's... He said the drain, right? Ah. Okay. Jumpy. The card is floating. Like the water floated the card up out of the drain. See, I actually didn't know there was a drain there to look at, even though there was a paper that told me, hey, there's a drain that you're gonna overflow if you mess with this. The blue card's floating in the water. Okay, hold on. Let me... There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. There we go. Now we got the... Which kind of card was this again? That's not the Jupiter card. Is it? Maybe? Alright. Let's use this. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to input the password. Alright. Let me... Wait. Let me... Calculator time. So... 6, 3, 4, plus 9, 5, 7, plus 1, 8, 5 equals 1776. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. Flip the E and C keys. E means enter, C means clear, I think. Y'all know you already fucked me up. It was 177, and then I don't. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. Ah. Alright, hang on. 185 plus 957 plus 634 equals 1776. 1776. 176. We did it, guys. Damn it, Stupe, you learned that in the kitchen what E and C meant. Exactly! I find it interesting that I have to fucking repeat it here.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Hello, friends.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
Another
a
map.
map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
Which is the deck we're on.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Oh yeah, we didn't have the map for this floor at that point, so...
We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Watch us get decked.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Y'all three probably could have gone through a door. Let's see which door. 1, 4, 8. Could not go through a door. They were all just stuck here.
Lotus? What are you...
Ow.
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yep.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
Nothing good.
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness.
My goodness.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
No point in you going. Yeah, I actually didn't think about that either.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Yeah, it's not gonna let us skip since this is a part we haven't been through, even though we know all this.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Here's what I want to know. How does the flow from here only have this path? Everything's kind of playing out the same way right now.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Not anybody. We got math.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Because if you do the math, what if I just... Can I just add 3? No. Okay, so... it has to be with 2, right? We already did through this before, but 5 people can go through a door as well. Oh, god damn it. There's so many fucking answers this could be. Shit. Well, we know that 1, 9, and 2 could go through. We know that 2, 7, and 3 can go through. So those were the 2 that I didn't trust at the time because of that. I couldn't do it because otherwise I'd have played through killing him, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, you could have 4 people go through. Shit, man. You know what would be a faster way to figure this out real quick? Just really, really fast. Ah. Okay. God damn it. Google is not my friend right now. It just told me all the numbers that could be the digital root of 3, but not what could be added together to create 3 out of 1 through 9. So, the best way you can figure this out is... Oh, wait, whoa. Yeah, 5 people could go through a door. There is no combination of 5 people, it seems, that could get you through door 3. If you take me out of the equation. As far as I can tell so far. Alright, hold on. There's a simple process of elimination you can do here. Alright, That's what we did just now. Yes, 7. Alright, and then if we move from... That should... work. But then you have to go through 4s at that point. Oh my god, the math is absolutely insane. Damn, you really just can't get this number, huh? Okay, so what if we go... The hell am I doing here? Dear God, okay, wait, no, oh my god, is this actually... How many combinations are there if you remove 5 and include 2 every time? And then you have different combinations of 5 people or 4 people or 3 people. It would take absolutely forever to figure this out. Okay, hold on just a damn second. Ah. I am actually trying to ask an AI this question. Numbers together. Oh, it's 4 a.m. there. You've been up late, damn. Why are you up so late? Here's 1 through 8, I have 5 numbers together. Okay. One, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 4, and 5. 1, 3. That one can't count, so you can only use a number once. 1, 4, 6, 7. 3. Dear Lord. 2, 4, 5, 7, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, and... Okay, so... Because I need to fix my sleep schedule, and that's the only way to be awake until the next day around 8 p.m. You know what? I have done the same exact thing to fix it before. Alright, so... 4... 6... The only one who it could not be, who it could never physically be, according to this math, is 8. Lotus is the only one who could not have killed 2. Out of every single combination that exists, Lotus is the only one who couldn't have killed him. Everyone else could have worked together to kill him. That's how fucked up this situation is, actually. Yeah, except for Clover, but you know, maybe she just didn't love her brother that much. She doesn't have an alibi either, does she? Except for that she's his sister, right? Thank you for the hydrate. So weird thing is that it works. Yeah, it works for me too. You feel dead throughout the day, but it works.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
No, up to 4 of you are.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
At least 2. At max 4.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
I say somehow still 7 kills all.
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Because he can't remember, yeah. He did it, just couldn't remember.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Can we... Yep. Zoom. Was Zero still on the ship with them?
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Can we skip again? Yep. Zoom. Because we've been through this. That's crazy talk.
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover, right?
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us. But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
The irony. I'm sorry, Mora.
It's 3 in the morning.
We've been through one of the endings already, so we actually know a lot. So I'm sorry if you feel out of the loop, and I don't know if you want to be brought into the loop. He makes himself sus. Yeah. I don't want to spoil if you don't want to be spoiled. We're gonna hit a completely different ending anyway, so I don't know what's gonna get revealed. You want to know? Okay, so in the ending we did, it turns out, first of all, Junpei, so I ended up convincing everyone to let me go through the other door, where the number 9 dude ended up exploding. I thought Junpei said, "Oh man, I really need to see that body again real quick." And we saw the bracelet there, right? The number 9 bracelet. I was like, "Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Let's grab that." We're about to hit ads. I can quickly finish this before those hit. Anyways, so Junpei just leaves that shit though. Turns out number 1 here, Ace, the dude that is sus, took the number 9 bracelet, and he's the one that killed 2. That killed Snake. And then he goes and he kills Clover. And he gets a gun because, again, Junpei is a fucking idiot. And it causes all kinds of problems. We never find out who Zero is. I don't know what the fuck happened to Ju. Then turns out Snake isn't. He kills. It's all crazy. It's all like, what the fuck? It fucks everything up. And so after we got that ending, I was like, okay, I think I know how to keep everyone alive this time, because 2 isn't actually dead. But we don't know that in this because we weren't hanging out with him here. But his left arm is fake, and you're like, wait, that body's left arm had a bone. Stupe, the Ace defective. Yeah. Sounds right to me, though, yeah. So Snake isn't dead, he's just locked somewhere for some reason. We never found out why. We never find out who the dude is that Ace actually killed. But Snake ends up taking all the bullets and dragging Ace down in an incinerator, and they both go up in flames. But then we end up wasting all the time, and I don't even know if everyone else escaped or not. It's like, it's so fucking weird. It left a lot of things. I had way more questions than answers on that ending. So we're trying a different path now. Completely different. And I don't know what the fuck we're gonna end up with. 5. That's 5 endings. Where's the 6? Do you get the 6 if you've gotten all the endings?
That means we have 3 hours left.
Which is why we're allowed to skip dialogue now. I don't think it let us before. Sounds so complicated, though. Would be nice. Yeah. Alright, the ads are gonna start in, like, 15 seconds. But yeah, so we know who not to trust. We know. Because we've seen it. We know the future. Ace is an asshole. Don't let him get the gun. That is the plan. And then everybody lives. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, I have to do something to save Clover too. I remember what I have to do for that. Yeah, the ace hole. Alright, ads should hit in just a second. They're already playing, probably. So we're gonna hang out here for a moment. Actually, we're gonna skip, because no reason not to.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
The reason he did the whole, like, I'll stay behind is trying to keep us from going through the 3 door so we wouldn't see the body. But we did. I ended up forcing it. So, yeah. But now it looks like we're being shoehorned down a whole nother ending because of that. Let me see. Yeah, ads are still going. It made me stop here, so something's happening. Some new dialogue, maybe. So I'm gonna wait. Y'all can't hear them through the wall, but they're yelling at each other. Eat your spaghetti. You eat your spaghetti. Welcome back from ads. It says there's still 2 minutes left of ads. How are you back so early? I can't understand what they're saying. I heard one of them just yell, I don't know, somehow I'm a fucking grown up. You only got one. Why the hell did it only give you one? Is this where all my ad revenue is going? Is this why I have no ad revenue? They're not giving anybody ads. Dude, I've been paid by Twitch once. I think it was like $50. No, it's not your fault. I've just been wondering about that. I was like, damn, it's been a long time. Surely there should be more ad revenue. Maybe there should surely be some money. You could only pay out $50 as a min. Yeah. It doesn't add up. God damn it, Onyx. But yeah, we're gonna just keep streaming until we get the ending. It doesn't look like it's that far ahead. But you don't get an ad, or only you don't get an ad, or just one. Yeah, mine's supposed to be like 3 minutes of ads. That way we can like stream for a whole hour without being interrupted. So strange, the ads on Twitch. Yeah. "20 seconds. The same settings, yeah. If you're a streamer, we should do this real quick. Oh, you stream Valorant? Now you're hurt. We streamed together. How long ago was this? Or, wait. Oh, wait, oh. Sorry. It's the different name. It screwed me up. Again. You're going by a different name. It's gonna I'm already bad enough with names as it is. Look, I'm so bad with names as it is. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute. I remember we streamed Pokemon together and we kept dying. Yeah. I'm gonna have to. All right, let's
Our next destination is Mercury.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't think we can. Yeah.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Look, I will.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
I will do my best to remember better. As I remember you, it's just names. It is just names for me.
C and bottom. Time to head down then.
We didn't go through the elevators this fast before.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We still got other doors to
We
go
don't need
through.
to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Nah.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Okay.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
That doesn't bother her, I guess.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It stopped.
I don't remember
it
this
stopped.
room, honestly.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Scooby-Doo
Yes, no
style
problem.
again.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
If we did go through this door before, we definitely didn't do it with these two.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Emergency. Oh yeah, we didn't do this room at all, actually. Okay, we got a prison. There's a blanket. Not a great one, but still. Light's barely enough to see, but I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Anything under the bed? Just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. It would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Looks like it's a... Ugh. I wonder if that means anything. It probably means that they reflect off each other for some sink, but there's no light shining on it. Hard to be sure because it's dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. The faucet is too hard to turn. The mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. Let's deal with the lighting here. There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. Can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. Ah! God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Oh, it's got a keyhole there. Doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How am I supposed to open it? This is old and rusty. Emergence. Bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence? Maybe we need to emerge out of here? Emergence probably means to emerge or to escape from here. We need to do something with these tiles to open the door? Well, it won't let me. Alright. Let's try their rooms. Oh, what the fuck? Is it Valo time yet? No, not yet. Oh, what the hell? I got a towel! Alright, well, what is this? Sperm? Looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. We should consider what the design might be. Perhaps it'll give us a hint. Aren't y'all supposed to be looking in the other rooms? Bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. It shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dressing as a woman's worst enemy. It looks even sadder without a pillow. So, it's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Got a single threadbare blanket and that's it. This was like part of the design of the towel. Do you think it means anything? On the towel, it looks like the water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? Well, no knob on this faucet. No way we can get the water out like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get the water to come out of this thing. All that hair, does Lotus even need a pillow, right? This wall, this is supposed to be some sort of partition? What do they think this is? Privacy is important. For these things. Well, it's not like you're going to use it, Lotus. At least the guards couldn't watch you drop a loaf. Heck, it's better than being totally exposed, right? Moon symbol. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Just remember it, alright? It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. You pull it to flush the toilet. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. The paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Half-used toilet paper? Well, it's old. It's kind of grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it. Oh, hey, look at that. What the hell? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. The handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? What in the... Mirror! There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape. Looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Ah. Oop. My bad. Why are they acting like Lotus is an old hag, though? I mean, if you want to just be mean to her, I understand, but... she definitely ain't old. Oh yeah, we could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on? Reflect it there? So if I shine this light in the mirror in the back... I get it. Shine light on a mirror, the symbol will disappear. Left side has a sun, and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Well, somebody has to. 14 equals E. What is this? 14 equals E? Probably means a 14 somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. Emergence. Toilet paper. Still wide enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Wait, it wasn't done. Looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it. Kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Why? Mirror's hanging the same height as the one on the right. I'm shining a light on the mirror in the back. Is that a number? So, shine a light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Well, I'm sure that means something to somebody. Oh, this is part of a puzzle. Duh. Huh. Picture on the mirror. There's one in the next room too. Maybe see how that one relates to the towel. Maybe that'll help. Well, it's not like I can make this situation any worse. So a spring at the bottom of the river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Talking about that towel you've got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like that thing in the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel has got to be indicating the picture in this mirror. The mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. I have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Huh, because the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing. No water's coming out. This would have been shut off somewhere else. Give me the knob. No water comes out, you can turn the knob. I was thinking there's no way we're going to be able to pull it out. Well. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep here. You'd probably break it. That handle looks different. A sun! Just like the sun symbol we saw in the dark room. Yeah, that's right. There's some kind of number hint there, too. You think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss? Nah, it's gotta be how many times we flushed. What are you on about? Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, how amazing you could bring yourself to touch it. Ha! There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? This handle's pretty loose. Loose? Think it'll come off if you pull on it? Yep. Fell off. Oh, look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. I now have a handle. Hey, look at this handle. The inside hole's threaded like it's supposed to screw something in there. You see anything that might fit in there? Nope. Toilet paper too, huh? This is not anyone's got a need for this. This part's thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. Rod feels loose. Maybe we can give it a couple turns. Here we go. We got a screwdriver shaft. Guess what? We'll just stick this metal rod into the handle. I now have a screwdriver. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome, we could totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Yeah, she's only like 40. CNT toilet paper roll is seemingly more useful than a fucking gun. Or a bracelet, right? Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we got this thing, we can unscrew the any Phillips screws we run into. That's actually such a serious fucking point. Why did that seem more important than the fucking bracelet or the gun? We shouldn't let anybody have this gun. Let's leave it here for anybody to grab. God, I hate Junpei so much. Oh, what the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. How about we... Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open this drawer. There's nothing in here. Oh, maybe the drawer's what we need. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Oh, look, we got a thing here. There's a bump on the back. What is for? Maybe there's a hole somewhere? These bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something? There's some weirder stuff. Don't seem that far-fetched. Oh. I saw something. No I didn't. This chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Oh? You say something? Nothing at all. Drain is kind of weird shape for a drain. Think they made that shape for a reason or just for fun? find a replacement. I wonder. Nah. There's a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? It's kind of useless in this situation. You know one place we didn't look? There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. Thought of that and tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Emergence, huh? You really just won't do anything with that door, will you? Alright, back to this room. Door that doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of a puzzle. This is old and rusty. Unhelpful. Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. What if we try? It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. So shine the light on it. God damn it. Go now and watch a movie. Have fun, you all. Yep, take care, Mora. Maybe Junpei could use that screwdriver to screw the loose ones in his head. Yeah. E equals 14. Sun and moon. 4 and 7. There's a bulge in the wall. Unhelpful. The ceiling. Ceiling. That's the ceiling, huh? What if it's sealing us in? That's the hallway ceiling. Emergence, huh? Emergence, huh? Emergence, huh? Oh god. Okay, hold on. This entire escape room is annoying. Same as the moon symbol we saw in that dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times they're supposed to flush. I mean, how many times you gotta pull the string. Alright. Good job, Lotus. You actually contributed. Let's shine it here first. Moon is bottom, sun is top. Whatever. 4 sun, 7 moon. 4 and 7. Oh, maybe so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident, if that's the case. Second time. Third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. 6. 7. Huh? Did you hear something? Heard a lot of flushing noise. No, not that. Nope. Well, it is a vial. Unsurprisingly, no refuses to go anywhere near it. I heard something unlock. Was it you bastard? Okay, whatever. Let's do the next one. The only thing you manipulate this room is that string. Chances are that maybe this puzzle someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. 1, I should just keep pulling this thing and then, alright, here goes. Second pull. Third. Fourth. Someone's getting flushed. There it is again. Makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means, I don't know, I think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out. Right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. To the dark room. Well, this door opens easily enough. I got tile pieces. There's a bunch of weird lines on this thing. I don't get this. Maybe some of Liz can help me out. Another tile. Drain has a really weird shape for a drain. Y'all want me to investigate the item, don't you? What's this tile for? Red, blue, gray, several lines in each color. What does it mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Taking a closer look at this tile, Junpei, I noticed that the 3 red lines are actually on top of the other lines. The red lines? Yeah. Okay. The tile with the 3 colors on it. Junpei, did you notice this? Red lines. Don't they look like they form a 14? 14, huh? Yeah, I guess it kinda does. There you go. What if we... Tiles are found, tiles here are the same size. When I touch the tiles on the door, I feel something weird. Huh. I can move these tiles. And that means, maybe if you swap the tiles, we get with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange design of these tiles mean. Anyway, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. We know where it is, though. I like how when you start figuring things out, it all just, like, snowballs. There's a tile stuck in there, there's no way we're gonna pull it out. The water comes out. Okay. This thing is opposite side of the wall, right? No, it's not just the sinks, everything's opposite. Like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're using the same water pipes, right? So then, wouldn't it mean that the pipes here are connected to the mirror over the sink has a spring symbol on it? The sink doesn't look like a spring though, it's dry as a bone. No water comes out even if you turn the knob, which means that surely nope. Okay, hold on. This one's not opposite. I can't get light to shine on that, so he doesn't want to mess with it. Because that makes sense. Also, why did we have to take the drawers from everything else, but we didn't take this drawer? Also, we still haven't found a use for... Nothing in the desk. Take the drawer. Alright. We still gotta find out what to do with this drawer. What if... It sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Hell yeah. So then, what if we take the other drawer and stick it in here? Oh, I took the drawer out of this desk. But what about putting the drawer in? Ah, bastards. Alright, we're gonna do a combining. You and you, get to work. If we use a screwdriver and screw in the center of the handle, maybe I can. Don't ask me why I didn't think of doing that anytime sooner. I was like, I need to get this off of here. Oh, I wonder how I would do that while carrying around a screwdriver the whole time. Maybe I'm as dumb as Junpei. Sweet, the handle got off the drawer that fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't it just mean these pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one, alright? Y'all been leaving most of this to me. And now... Tile. Woo!
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you alright?
Are you under the same effects as June? No, wait, I remember. He was stumbling before in the other plot line. In the other parallel universe. What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
We never got answers about that.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Did you just lose your memory again?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh?
I think I've been here before.
Have you played the Notary game before? Wait. What if he's the dude that bought the ship? No, I just thought of this. He knew a lot about the other ship, but he doesn't remember anything. How would the ship that was bought by this dude end up in the hands of this Notary game, Zero dude? What if he's the dude that he mentioned that bought the Gigantic? Is why he recognized it even though he lost his memory, because it's like muscle memory type shit. I don't fucking know. It just occurred to me. I don't know. That's a very loose connection, but
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
if you owned the ship,
You were here? When?
then you'd have been all over this ship before.
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment.
What?
There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people,
Okay.
or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Okay.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Wasn't I do remember actually one of those names, Aoi, right? That's Ace's name, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Are you a detective?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Maybe not.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces.
Okay, so
scattered. Don't
throw
make
my
much
theory
sense.
out of the water. Throw that away.
I don't
care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to be it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Okay.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it.
So he wasn't involved in the Nodder games
before.
before.
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
By the way, if you're going to do something like that to somebody, don't ever press the barrel to them. Because if they... There's a motion you can do to keep from getting shot. And then, like, not disarm necessarily. I guess it depends on the gun. But, yeah. You do a quick, like, turn. And now, like, their arm... I wish I could, like, show you my body. But their arm would now be next to you, so it'd be much harder to aim at you. And it's such a quick motion. From that point, it just would turn into, like, a wrestle. But... Probably if someone's got a gun to you in any scenario, you probably just want to give them whatever the fuck they want. Don't take this as advice on how to fucking survive a gun robbery. Or advice on how to rob somebody with a gun. But yeah, that is a move that you can do. That is a option.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug?
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling you were
That was my
drugged.
last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Then they held you prisoner in here?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
This is probably the lightless
It
room.
won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Over. It's
The
9.
voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh?
Hurry over here. Okay, coming.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
What to do? Where do we go now? Probably.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate.
He didn't have the scars on his face back then.
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here?
Don't you remember?
Then when my inside man told me, popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
Probably not.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Yo, I could believe it. He does look strong enough for it.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
And?
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too.
That is the incinerator room that we saw.
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Probably because it wasn't good.
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Alright.
I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
No. Unless it was this kid, maybe?
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings?
It's that space that y'all keep talking about. They're gonna see if y'all just know how to do these puzzles.
That's nuts.
Because the kids learned how to.
Experiment like that?
Right?
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay. Well, we have all the tiles moving. Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size lined up on the wall here. So if we place 4 of the tiles on the wall, the ones we've got, that should open up the door. Well, one way to find out. Boop. Boop. Okay. Emergency. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E and emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. You really care why it works? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. We found it. Oh, this looks fun. Maybe we should check the other door to see about
What the hell is this place?
his hole. So the flow is gonna have us go through another escape room. And then it's 2 story bits. I'm guessing, because we split up here, I remember there was the one door that leads to the gun, and then we didn't actually have anyone go through number 2 at the time. Dude, am I gonna have to, like, go through all the fucking story again just to get there? Just to fill in this one fucking...
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
It's another escape room, guys.
It's locked, isn't it?
Are you not having fun?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, to understand everything, you might have to. Yep.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
It's an execution room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Yeah, I would say probably don't.
It looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Might be.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Torture instruments. Although there's also some springs, so fucked if I know.
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Let's not set the room on fire again. I wonder if there's another way I could have solved that one escape room. These levers gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on and off. Don't say the floor is gonna suddenly open up. Let's see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like you got some movement to it. Should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? You calm down. It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh. Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. What's that? A shark? EDBF. A couple letters of the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. How did you set up the shark so that it would float with its belly up towards us? What if it floated up and hit the glass in the wrong way? What are these are for? Has to be in this room somewhere. E, D, B, F. A bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. Press it again. Back you come up. Guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. E, D, B, B, F. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here is that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Do not touch the chair. Red, yellow, you think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that... Oh, this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. Oh, I guess I might as well try. Let's give it a shot. Nope, no dice. This thing ain't going anywhere. Oh, give me that. You just ain't man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot. Let's see just how much more of a man you are. Urgh. Urgh. Hey, you gotta break it. Man, that thing ain't going anywhere. All these dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Ah, shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. What about the gauges? You know the gauge is at 0. Doesn't look like it's going to move. Ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken? Maybe? Let's not touch the chair. Something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. Right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, just need to adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? Adjust the switches down in the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Okay? If you don't know what this thing does, you can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. It's a fair point. Come back to it later. Maybe turn one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen, so I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch, then all of them are off. There aren't any blocks, right? And you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. We're gonna worry about that later. Looks like this catwalk goes across half the room. It's made that so you can get around without standing on the floor. Let's look around some more. There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Ooh. Give me a second. Now I got dizzy. Alright, I'm okay. And adze and hammer, whatever that is. I probably pronounced that wrong. A pair of forceps, and these other things are tool and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all the other stuff? Yeah, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Now we have a wrench! So, rusty stairs lead to the door we came through. Wait, you wanna go back, Junpei? I wish solving this puzzle were that easy. Of course the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? No point in trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Seven's been thinking about going back all the time. Cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? Could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit it. That scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Yeah, I think I feel something. Small, cold, and hard. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Let's see what this thing is. The sun key! Give it the sun symbol on it. Be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. Yeah, we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. So we gotta use it on something that's not a door. Something that's not a door. Not that. Hold on. Cables sure don't look very pleasant. This looks like something from a prison movie. Like I'm all the way down from the ceiling. Just trying to look up that high makes my neck hurt. Sun key should fit into the keyhole in these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. This seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you're doing your job. Into my pockets with you. Well, they're open. What are you gonna do now? Just look around some more. Got a feeling that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for at any rate. Yeah, I guess we should get to this. There's a whole lot of cables running out of that thing. Really kind of a mess. Can barely tell which is which. Or just a switch to match the blocks on top. And then press the check button. Alright. I always just do this with these kinds of puzzles for no fucking reason. Though it's... I used to have sticky notes for shit like this. So I play, y'all might have seen some of the streams sometime. When I used to play Secret World, I would have sticky notes to write this shit down. And I don't see my sticky notes anywhere. Well, I have some sticky notes, but these are not the big ones I used to use. Now I just need... There we go. Pencil. So. Where are my bigger sticky notes? I need more room to write. I could use this. I have flashcards as well, that I've never used. This'll work better. Alright. Alright. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Alright, so what I've written here is on the four corners of the flashcard, I've got a plus sign, a big ass plus sign, with the number that each of these add in each quadrant. So now we have our own little cheat sheet. So if we're trying to get this to match the same number, so let's say we got 5 up here, 2 here, 2 here, 4 there. So let's start by trying to get 5. Or not 5. Yeah, let's start by trying to get 5 and everything. So we want 1 added here. But that's also going to add that there. So you can't add just 1. But that gives you 6 there. And now you have... Which is actually weird because it adds 4. So the maximum number is 6. Couldn't you just... No? So that's not the maximum number. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's 4. Add to 5 is 9. So then let's say we're trying to get 9 on everything. This adds 0 to this, but it adds stuff to everything else. Alright. Now let's see. Unless you could subtract 1 from this. Which you can. No, you can't. Not with what I have on. Maybe let's start from here. Four, 4, 1, 2. If we can't get 4 if we do this. Honestly, you could also brute force this pretty easily. Instead of trying to do all this math. Like, watch this. This one, with all those. I say brute force it easily. There's actually how many combinations? Just on and off. That's 8 different things you can input. Yeah, hang on. Let me actually just do the math here. Alright, so that would be 6, that would be 5, that would be even higher. I like how I just go even higher without even, like, actually doing the math. Alright, with these two on... That's not correct. Oh. So unless you could add one to this... Yeah, you get 6 if you do that. So, how have I not done every combination, though, at this point? Yeah, let me write some more stuff. If I do this, it should eventually up with... No. I'm sitting here actually like writing all the different combinations it could be right now using 0 and a minus sign in a plus formation. You start with that. So far, I have 9 combinations. No, 10 combinations. Oh boy. Okay, and then what about... Nope, we got that. What about... We do not have that written. Now move the minus around. That's a lot of combinations, though. I'm gonna start inputting these. I think I have everything written here. Let me see. What if we do... Yeah. Oh, that would be an easier way to figure out. Okay. 3 zeros all around. Got it. Got it. There should be 4. Got it. 2 zeros all around. On the same side. Bottom. Not top. Oh, fun. This looks like it's gonna be great to try and do. It's getting just greater and greater. Alright, now X's. There should be only 2 X formations. Alright, that should be every combination. That's 2, 4, 12, 14 combinations that it could be. So, let's start at the top. That would be everything on. This one off. This one off. And this one off. All these on. This one off. Wait. Am I dumb? Nope, I'm good. Okay. And just that one on. Just this one on. These 2. These 2. These ones. These ones. Oh, obviously I don't have every single combination on here then. Alright, let me look at my other side of the sheet. So, that means that if I've got this right, this will add 1 to this side. Yes. It'll add 4 to that side. Yes. It'll add 2. Add 4. Yes. How the fuck? Okay, what am I missing here? Should just rotate it all around. Got it, got it. Got it. You know what isn't here? No. I got it. Okay. There should be 4 a pair for every single combination. Well, almost every single combination. 4 a pair? What the fuck? So I'm gonna circle them all, or all the like symbols into the same shape. So triangles, circles, ever. I've already tried all the ones. So there's one missing, but it's one of the ones where it's like only one would be turned on. And that would be... that one. Bottom left. Why? I know I could just do math, but the math isn't mathing in my head because I'm not good at this kind of math. It takes way too long to do this kind of math. Triangles for the ones where it's 2 on the same side. Trapezoid, whatever. can't do a triangle here. It just doesn't work. And then there can only be 2 X's. How is it that I've tried every combination and not get the answer? That doesn't seem possible. Thank you for the neck roll. That makes no sense. I obviously haven't tried every combination. What? Alright. 5 added to that would be 6. 2 added to that would be 5. I got those matching up. I don't need them all matching as the same exact number. I just need the bottom ones to match the one above them. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is this hint? Is it a hint? No, I think it is. But I've already tried every combination. Alright, let's try this. You subtract 1 from here. You can't subtract 1 from here. You subtract 3 from here, if we can do that. That's exactly it. Oh, you have to check it. No wonder, I'm so fucking dumb. I thought it would just automatically go. No wonder it took us so long. I saw the ad thing start up. Are we in the middle of ads right now? I guess not. I guess I took long enough. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does this mean by preparation? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think it means one of us has to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. It really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still gotta prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. The restraining device is unlocked. Please see subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure?
You know, I could sit in it. I was actually going to volunteer.
I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
That's not what I'm worried about.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
So I had the solution. It's just, I ended up thinking it was the wrong solution, because I thought I had to get the top and bottom to match, not the hint, not for it to match the hint. But you could never get the top and bottom to match.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
What?
Don't say last.
Could you maybe take all the metal off?
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
How many daughters you got?
You've got kids?
You don't look like you've ever had kids.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after...
Some things happened.
Their names are Nona and...
Oh.
Wait. Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
So you're connected to the experiment. Wait, so we're starting to see how everyone's connected. Everyone's connected to the nonary game in particular that got played before. He was the chairman. I don't know about Mr. 9, but they knew each other. The one dude was a cop for it. Snake played it before. One bitch is the sister of the dude who played it before. She's had daughters that played it. So then how do me and June tie into it?
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Holy shit, that's a name.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
It sounds like Zero Roy knows everything he needs to know about us.
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah,
We now know everybody's connection.
I met one of your kids.
I don't know how I'm tied to it, or how June is tied to it. Although, if I were... No, we're not going there. Not right now.
When?
9 years ago,
Where?
on this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years.
Speed telling, yeah.
The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared.
Okay.
They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
Okay.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just...
Swept under the rug as if some big multi-million-dollar corporation was involved.
Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The hospital.
But for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
I think we have, haven't we?
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Oh. I guess I haven't heard of this. I thought maybe this is something they told us about in one of the, other branch.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
They're trying to see if the information is floating in that non-observable space and being sent to us from the people that played the game 9 years ago.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Hey, we're having a conversation and you are rudely interrupting?
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
Oh, we can't have that happen.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please see the subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Impatient speaker. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I can't see it and do that at the same time. Gotcha. Well, I could write this down. What if we leave that at 2 and that at 1? That's not helpful. Unless... Oh boy. That's interesting. Let's not fuck this up and kill Lotus, okay? Well, that's too many, right? Alright, hold on. This is actually getting a little weird. Okay. Alright. It's, I am not going to be able to do the write down every combination thing again, because that's not going to work here. There's too many combinations now. Let's see. Okay. So, what we can do is we'll find out how many each of these activate on each hemisphere with which numbers. So, this one adds one there and 2 there with that. Zero and 0 for that. But if we turn it on again, we get 1 in each of these. And -1 on this side. Zero here. This one adds 2 into this hemisphere and 0 into this one. Adding 0 into this hemisphere and 2 into this one. Bring it to 2. 0 change in these two. Wait a second. The way I'm writing this makes it seem like it goes down to 0. Well, in any case, -1. And then 2. Hopefully I'll understand my own notes as we go. We get a 1 up here. 0 here. 2 on both of these. Get another one here. 0 change. And then we get -1 here, 0 change. For this one, 1. Shit, I just put that in the wrong spot. 1 here. 2 here. 2 there, 3 there. -1. 0 change. -1. -3. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out now. What we need is... we need 7, 6, 4, and 4. Alright. Give me a second to try to do some math here. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's try this. Turn this one on. Turn this one on. And then... almost. We need 2 there. We could get from that. Which wouldn't change that one or that one. Which also, by the way, incidentally, probably doesn't matter. The question is, would it change this one too much? That might be good if we end up doing this. Matches. And it looks like it matches there too. Nothing looks misaligned to me. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I hear the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. It'll take long for 7 me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. That was not as bad as it could have been. Also, maybe if I had just done it this way to begin with, when writing it down, we would have got that done way faster.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Well, all the way at the end there.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Okay.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
I would be so dead if I had to do that puzzle IRL, right? I have no idea if it would actually do anything if I did it wrong, but I for sure as fuck did not want to get it wrong.
No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
I think they were just waiting outside the door for me. For us.
Hey, Junpei!
Yeah?
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go.
Yeah?
The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Yeah?
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Okay.
This should open that door.
Okay.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
Don't we?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
Hang on, actually, before we can... Well, with the time limit, it would be a problem. Yeah. If it ends up being like, we're gonna shut this off in an hour if you don't. Yeah, work up your courage and actually sit down. Alright, I actually desperately gotta pee. I will not be that long. I'm not gonna let anything stop me from coming right back, so just give me a second. I'm back. Ah, sorry about that.
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
So they got the Jupiter key and just went through?
What?
Yo, what the fuck?
Why?
What the What the? What the? Why is he dead? What the fuck happened? You not the only asshole I have to watch out for?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
Yeah, what?
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
Where's June?
3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No. No, it can't be true.
Guys. I'm surprised to find everyone dead, but...
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
But...
Why?
Excuse?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
Can't be.
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
What? What?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Something's wrong here.
What the hell is this door?
Is
I
that?
can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh, okay. Sure.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
What's going on?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
What is going
The other doors are already
on?
unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
What is going on?
Bad feeling.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
This
I
is...
can't take this anymore. No one can.
Where is she?
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Connie!
What the What? Okay, no, see, you did actually throw me for a loop here now. What the fuck is going on?
Connie, hang on!
She's still alive?
Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie,
Ooh.
there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you?
What the fuck is going on? I don't understand anything anymore. I don't understand anything anymore, guys. No, what is happening?
How did this happen?
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I thought I had things figured out. I thought I actually had things figured out.
I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Does that mean...
Thank you so much.
No, wait.
Everything.
What about... Yeah, my face. What about Snake?
I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
Ow, what can I do?
Damn it!
Submarine.
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No. Don't go. Please, don't go. Please just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Then why did we fall out of contact with each other after little kid school?
A really long
Little kid school.
time.
I actually can't think. Middle school, I would guess.
Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids?
Also, there's a submarine on this bitch?
We went to the pool and to the fair.
I'm so confused.
Do you remember playing snowball at the school?
No.
They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more.
This isn't what I was expecting for this ending.
That won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
I'm so confused.
I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Where are 7 and 8 during all this?
Connie!
My finger twitched. Sorry. I was so confused. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried, and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times and faded.
5 o'clock.
Where are the other 2 during all this? Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie's body down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood up. Only then did he realize that 7 and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? They're dead too now. Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart without a sound like a grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. That must have happened almost as soon as he went through. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check, there was no breath left in him. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. Now if you die, your bracelet comes off. He stared, it meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been before. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then we died. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those are 7 and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Finally, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. So, the only explanation I have is Snake killed us all. Why? Why the fuck? What is going on? Nothing is making sense, guys. Exactly! That's why it doesn't make sense, but he's the only one of us that's still alive. Although, no, because I'm gonna be going through the rest of the stuff, so there's no reason to tell me. But actually, though, isn't he locked in a box? Someone needs to let him out? It doesn't make sense. Nothing about this ending makes sense to me. And there's a submarine. Did this dude just, like, watch me just lay there for a while? Although, if you didn't make a sound, Snake wouldn't find you. Just saying. If he was just laying there with Connie. Until he started moving, and then it's like, oh, hey, there's the guy I missed. But then who let Snake out of his box? But who put Snake in the box as well? And put that other man out there for Ace to kill? There's something we still need to figure out. There's Zero's involved, but it still also fucks up with my idea of, like, who Zero is. Unless... Saw the submarine in there. Okay. Like, there's so much. There's so much confusing. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough? After saving, your game will restart from the beginning. Alright. We're gonna call the stream up. Bro, this game, man. Alright, so let's try from here. We're gonna try and get this scene, and then we're gonna come back to this scene. And then we'll go down this path. Although I wonder what happens on this path, too. There's less there. I think... Here's the thing. I think I want to... No, because... Ah, right. It's... Okay, no. So, if I want to do all the endings in the sort of order... I want to do the one where I think I save everyone last, which would be somewhere down this path. So we gotta check out this one next. But for now, it is almost 6 hours into the stream, I think. So we got the next ending, another ending. So we're gonna call it there. We've also been down this path now, so we don't have to go through all that again. Can I change the path however I want? In any case, if you rewatch the ending, you might figure out who did it. I don't know. Try rewatching it. Tried. They didn't wait till the place sunk either.
Five o'clock.
Where... But they took the bracelets. There's a cat at my door. All I would think is looking at the shadow is what you mean. Pay attention to the text. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down and he couldn't see the bottom. Shadow told me his back was hot. Dimly he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. Number 5 had the body of the 9th man. Snake, which isn't Snake. We got Clover, Ace, and Santa. Those two. At her. Maybe we need to... Maybe we need to put it in the advanced text mode. Because even reading that didn't give me anything. Yeah. So, why not? Alright. Your wife curled around her body, cried and cried, and there's a little lash that fell, no more body over the shell. Someone heard a bell ring. It's a clock at the central staircase. Five times
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Where are they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. Nothing. I don't think it lets me do anything but novel here. No sign they had ever been there. Felt as though every part of his body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he came through. Open, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Passed through the gate into the hallway. Okay. Her bracelet was gone. I mean, unless Ace is faking his death right now. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. Then he is floating in the water. See, I don't imagine Zero fucking up his own game and just killing everyone before the time is up. Ooh. All I can think of is Snake. Are you sure I'd figure it out? Yeah, I'm not sure why you have so much faith in me figuring it out based on the text. It is in that scene and not the one before it that you're wanting me to look at, right? Yeah, no. See, the only things that line up for me based on all that is someone wanted the bracelets. The only one who actually was smart enough to take Mr. Nine's bracelet was Ace. But Ace is dead unless he isn't. In which case, it's Snake. But like you said, I can't imagine him killing his own sister unless he fucking found out something. Well, her bracelet is gone. Was hers the only one we noticed being gone? If so, then it would be Ace. Because he's the only one that would need her bracelet. But then what's the point of the submarine?
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need.
In silence, they jogged up to it. Yeah, I want to look at their bodies again. Do we see their wrists on it? Found themselves again on C deck. Doors open. They stepped off. They expect to find 4 people waiting for them. There were none.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
They shrugged. Something in the pit of Junpei's stomach stirred. He tried to forget the feeling he took off down the long hallway before
Hey,
him.
Junpei!
We should follow him.
Followed at a run. Ran and ran and ran. Hallway seemed endless.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket, right? This should open that door.
That was why they ran for the central staircase.
All right, time to open this.
Laid his hand on the doorknob, breathing heavy. 7 laid a hand on his arm.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
There's a Jupiter symbol engraved on the keyhole.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Someone was right. They had no Jupiter
Then
key.
we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop.
Frustrated, he twisted the doorknob. Door opened.
Hey, it opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Who
Well,
ended up
what are we
opening
waiting
that
for?
other door? Unless...
What?
Something occurred to me. It has nothing to do with who killed me, but... one of my suspicions is back on track. Right? Okay, I don't see any of their bracelets. But I don't see him. 3 people laid down on the floor covered in blood.
Why?
with a cold sweat trickled down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold, deathly cold, but his blood was boiling hot. He could feel his mind begin to fade. He couldn't think. He couldn't concentrate. His mind was blank.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Sam's voice was weak and broken. He edged towards the bodies, his movement stiff.
Clover.
Yeah, they took their bracelets too. Bent down over Clover and pressed his fingers to her wrist.
Nothing. She's dead.
Suddenly, Lotus moved. Before he understood what was happening, her hand was in Junpei's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
He leapt back. Lotus looked up at him, terrified.
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
The murderer. The murderer. Once again, Junpei looked at the dead bodies.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them... No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me!
Before Junpei could react, Lotus dove back into his pocket and came out with the key. Without waiting for Seven or Junpei, she ran straight for the central staircase. They followed. Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotions. Morning would have to wait. Soon they stood in front of the door.
Open.
Lotus shoved the sun key into the keyhole and twisted it hard. But
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaned against the doorknob. She felt it twist. A small gap appeared between the door and the frame.
It's open.
What the hell is this?
You mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Lotus took a deep breath and slowly opened the door the rest of the way. Are you absolutely positive I'd figure this out? In front of them was another hallway. Stretched out towards the bow of the ship. They began to run. Faster and faster they ran, trying desperately to reach the end of the hallway. A few seconds later, they were there. In front of them stood a massive metal door. They were all breathing heavily as Junpei spoke.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
The only thing I could think that you were trying to point out to me by paying attention to the text was that Lotus's bracelet in particular was gone.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There was more stark terror in Lotus's voice than authority. She was almost begging.
But I don't see any other doors.
As he spoke, Seven stepped towards the door in front of them as if to illustrate that it was the only door.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
How could the situation possibly get worse? 3 people were already
We
dead.
hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
He stepped through the door.
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
And whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. If it's a dream, just wake up. Someone please tell me it's... I'm... Yep, that's it. It's a big, elaborate...
It wasn't real, right? June. No, the code names meant nothing now. Connie. Her watch is still there. Junpei cried out and leapt through the door. He flew to her side, with his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie, hang on.
Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is that unless Snake found his way out and decided he needed to go on a killing rampage suddenly, because of something he learned, I suppose, it would be that Ace would be hiding, faking his death, waiting for Lotus and everyone else to come out so that he'd get them too. Since he was the one that ended up wanting to get the bracelet from the 9 dude, and he's the only one of them that was smart enough to even think to use a number off of someone who's dead. Well, I was kind of jumped through if I failed to try cracked, so like this saw nothing. Put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up, but warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
All I could do now to break into tears was a thin and minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
No way.
Thank you, Jump, thank you. So I was to see you, really.
Don't give me that. You. Ow! Damn it!
No, those are the only two things that make sense to me in that regard of who the killer is. Then he saw a small submarine. Doesn't matter, nothing mattered except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
Turned his head back down to her.
Alright, there's a...
No! Please, just, I want...
Connie.
Jumpy, you, I like everything.
Chip's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot flame.
We went to your room, there are all of them.
No, you hear me?
Really?
Yeah.
She said it to herself over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face.
Jumpy, I feel...
No, Connie.
Thank you.
Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed, even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie!
Yeah, her watch is still there. Yeah, those are the only two things that make sense to me. But then if he killed her, well, I guess she wasn't dead yet, so her watch wouldn't come off.
$5:00.
Am I right and it's Ace? That's... you gotta tell me who, but if I'm right, you can say that. Otherwise, I do kind of want to try and, like, puzzle it out myself. His is gone. It's not just hers. I guess if they're like pointing out her bracelet specifically, and we know that Ace needed hers. Maybe that's the logic we're supposed to follow. Are you even still there, Onyx? The others could have fallen off or been hiding under sleeves. Nah, everyone's has been over their sleeves. But it's always on the left wrist. The only one who could have had a knife, though, as well, was me. Or Ace, because Ace went and got the knife from Mr. 9 as well. Although, I don't know when he did that. He must have did it when he got the number 9 bracelet, which he would have gotten at least at some point before Snake died. Or, quote-unquote, Snake died. And then went through the trouble of drawing her bracelet on, June's bracelet on, when we were looking at her from above. But nobody else's bracelet is there. He can go through any door he wants, so long as he has the bracelets. I mean, anyone could go through any door they want. But he just needs 3. His, 9, and then literally anyone else's. Those are the only context clues I really have. So, like, even then I lean towards Ace, but I'm not, it's hard to, like, they don't give you enough clues to really say for sure. But Ace would be my guess, is that he's faking his death there. No one bothered to check him. Unless someone lets Snake out, then he's still locked in his box. And then someone... I'm still actually convinced that one of the players is actually Zero as well. But, anyways, this is something to think about as we wait for the next time we stream this. We'll be getting the next, we'll get the next ending. We'll do this. It'll be much faster next time, because we don't have as much to go through. So, I hope y'all... And Snake's blind, too. Yeah, well, he's pretty good at getting around, though. It's like Jay. Yeah. So, we'll get another ending, and until then... I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Catch you later.